chatten henne? Og chatten på den derovre. Chat frem herovre også. Den er hurtigt lige. Så vi gør sådan der. Bum. Så gør vi sådan der. Bum. Og så kun chat. Sådan der. Bum. Sådan der. Så har chatten åben. Nu vil jeg se, hvordan det her kommer til at gå. Nå, lad os se. Vi har opgaver. Lad os bare... Jeg skal jo tage den der. Pulsor. Ja, lad os tage den. Sådan der.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio!
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
Det gjorde det andet vist ikke, hvis jeg lagde rigtig nok til det, gjorde jeg. Boom.
He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Sehe ich. So sollte es gern besser sein.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
Mal sehen. Dann tager vi den der, og så tager vi den her der. Og så tager vi... Det er dig der. Dig der. Dig der. Og så tager vi... Confringo. Næste momentum. Den der. Okay. Ja.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Protego!
Confringo! Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo is nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it! Well done.
Goodie. So muss es auch sein. Und danke. Danke fürs Like.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian,
hallo.
Uncle Solomon.
Schönen guten Abend, Casimir.
Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian.
He's so
Wait.
geschlafen.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Jamen, goddag derude. Håber, I hygger jer. Jeg vil lige have fat i den rigtige opgave, tak. Eller den, jeg var ude efter. Hvor er det de derovre? Så prøver vi lige en gang til.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Jeg skal strikke med den der, tak. Det er hernede af.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Er det den? Okay. I see. Nu ved jeg det. Det der, det var Eidos. Det er Maxima. Eidos og Maxima. Så okay. Focus potion. Den mener jeg ikke, jeg har lært. Den denke ich nicht, dass ich gelernt habe. Så.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wow. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today?
Focus.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Det var fokus.
Excellent.
Woody.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Jeg kunne flyve langt.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Det er vist ikke dagtimer lige nu.
Revelio.
Ja, okay. Sådan der. Goodie.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Goodie.
You've got it now. If you'd like.
Og det er vist den der, ja.
Just having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunch and determined to master your spellcasting.
Okay. Lækker. Goodie. Lad os den der. Den er dernede. Nej. Hvor er den henne? Der er også lige så en her. Den er også smart. Map with a floating candles to find this treasure. Og den skulle være hvor? Map with... Det er den der. Hov. Lad mig se. Så man skal have dem der til at svæve, når man kommer hen over den bro, som er hvor helt præcis. Hvis du lige gør sådan der.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Er gul house, eller siger der gul house? Ser han godt ud, ser han godt ud. Og et spørgsmål. Den der statue på, så det kan ikke være den. Spørgsmålet om det der er ved siden af. Og så der er måske byen i baggrunden. Spørgsmålet er, om vi egentlig skal heroppe omkring. Og vi flyver bare med flikken. Den der. Og der skal være sagen i den. Det er der også.
Levioso!
Nej, jeg kan ikke det, nej. Spørgsmålet er...
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Lumos måske? Nej. Ich suche okay. Okay. Danke. Danke. Schön gewesen. Dann nehmen wir den anderen. Ja. Okay. Bekämmen, das kann ich nicht jetzt. Ja, okay. Dann nehme ich den jetzt. Så tager vi den her nu. Okay, og ja, deroppe, så det skal jeg huske. Ja.
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Galleon.
Tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed. I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he
Ja,
listens.
das weiß
Ranted
ich.
on and on about rogue
Ich
dragons.
dachte bloß, dann
Wouldn't
nehme
listen
ich
to a
paar
word about
Aufgaben
goblins.
hier.
Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Ah, ja, okay. Ja, ich habe nur Nebendinge gemacht,
The room is called the Map
zu
Chamber, by the way.
untersuchen,
And the
was ich
portrait of
gemacht
Percival
habe,
Rackham
geholfen
awaits us
hat. Und
there.
dann hat es nicht
Professor
geholfen.
Rackham.
Und
I look forward to
dann
meeting him.
musste ich weiter
How did this Jackdaw get the
andere Dinge
pages from the
versuchen und hat
book?
ganze Windows
Evidently,
neu
Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
installiert. Nichts hat da geholfen, aber gestern habe ich dann
Beneath us all this time.
Ding versucht und das hat geholfen. So, wir sollten nicht dieses Mal rausgeschmissen werden. Und ich kann jetzt wieder auf Twitch und YouTube gleichzeitig streamen. Live sein.
This looks promising.
Okay.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend. See now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Det er da langt væk. Okay. Hvad er sagen? Ja. Okay.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could... Treasure hunting suits me.
Ja, okay.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Hallöchen, Job. Schön, dich zu sehen. Hoffe, es geht dir gut.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Levioso. Accio.
Admirable strength.
Repulso. Yes. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Coward!
Levioso. Accio. Potato.
No!
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
You dare!
Levioso.
One of my own! You
Accio.
will!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No!
Revelio.
Og det var sådan set først. Det der fik de finde du. Ja, lad os bare tage den med det samme. Ja. Ja.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulso!
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake, Diffindo! It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Confringo! Depulso! Reparo!
Ready? Quest. Okay. Oh. Naja. Så langt så godt. Så far så godt. Men what? Er der en femte? Ah, der.
Revelio.
Derovre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ja.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Okay. Og faktisk en knap, forkerte knap.
Well done. I'd recommend that you
det var den der.
New spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Really? Nå ja, det skal jeg lige have med, at jeg har set den, men den er ikke god nok. Men den der kan vi tage nu, kan jeg se. Her er stadig i level. Er der andre, hvor vi kan også... Eller hvor vi har glemt, at vi kan tage den. 6 og 0. Jo, der var en der. Bum. Og så siger vi F. Den der. Og så herovre F. Den der. Og der skulle vi sige... Skulle vi holde os til den der? Det var der, vi skulle gøre det. Ja. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay. Map. Goodie.
Revelio.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it lower Hogsfield or upper Hogsfield?
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
Clever.
Defender.
Avoiding our problems.
Glacier.
Confringo!
Confringo.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Incendio!
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. This place has seen better days.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is.
Goodie.
Over here.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest
Revelio.
we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me...
Quickly now.
Revelio.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Center, flipendo. Ah. Okay.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
Who's there?
Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Hello?
Revelio. Deposit. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that there ought to be something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Spells. I know I heard something.
Leviosa, do you think this is funny?
Confringo. How childish! There you are.
Leviosa.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Depulso.
Is that the best you can do?
Glacis. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Lumos. Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Lumos. Revelio.
Spannende.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Okay.
Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expellium! Jacob! Stupid! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Compulsion! Glacier! Glaciers! Defender! Revelio! These look familiar. Depulso! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio.
Whoops.
Levioso. Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. The room changes when I out of the archway. I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. More statues. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
skilte med noget, man kan bruge til noget.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier. Defendo. Convulso. Glaciers. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Glaciers. Depulso. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Glaciers. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Woody?
Accio.
Ja.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio.
Oh. No, 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 no.
Accio. Revelio. Don't like the look of this. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Defender.
Really?
Glaciers. Finger. Repulsor. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Glaciers. Defendo. Confringo. Glaciers. Revelio.
Goody.
What a relief. Another pensive.
Ja. Play to my fingers blood. Was the summer of '69.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning, competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Efterår. Nu har vi lige en del her, der skal sælges.
I should ask Sirona at the...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wow.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
A wise decision. Thank you. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Not much of the dark arts.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Beast class. Den der vil vi gerne. Der er jeg lige nu, så kan jeg lige så godt tage den.
Off to the races, then.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgog. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Do you know what they did to prisoners in Azkaban?
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio.
And there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Levioso. Accio. Compulso. Confringo. They're certainly persistent. Defendo. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Depulso! Confringo! Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the drizzle. Reparo. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
I see. Ja. Jeg har regnet den ud.
Revelio. Depulso.
Yay! Endelig. Bedre.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio. Down I go. No other way.
Okay.
Oh! Revelio. Accio.
Aha.
Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Blade. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Compulsion. Yes. Confringo. Potato. Compulso. Glacius. Defendo.
Ups. Upsi, upsi, upsi.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Defendo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Yes. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Compulso. Lumos. Depulso. Compulso. Depulso. Glacius. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Glacis. Capulso. Glacis. Capulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Revelio. Glacis. Depulso. Revelio.
Ja, okay, Toothy. Dann schlaf schön. Gute Nacht. Und danke fürs Mitsehen.
Revelio. Depulso. Reparo. Lumos. Reparo. Depulso. 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 I need to bring most forward. Depulso. Revelio. Oh.
Oh.
Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. The floor looks a little weak here. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio.
Really?
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Perhaps Accio would help. Accio.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Reparo. Revelio.
Range stava qui.
Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Hey, der er sgu da en deroppe. Wow.
Compulso.
Wow.
Lumos.
Der var en lige ved siden af. Oh my god. Der var en lidt med barn, og han lidt meget altså.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't let us show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic. Somebody out there.
You will not survive this fight! Expulso!
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Levioso!
Stop that rape!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Them from above!
Levioso.
Expulso!
Accio. Incendio.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo. Protego.
That all you got? Might want to look up. This is not going well for you.
Glacius.
Expulso! What are your thoughts on...
Incendio.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Expulso!
Protego. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
You die for that.
Expulso!
You will not survive this.
Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Cabolso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Den der. stepped into the sun. There's more to see than can never be seen.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most
Nej, den har vi haft.
Revelio.
Der, hvor den anden.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Så skal den der jo være den der. Men hvor er den næste?
Revelio.
Ah, den er måske. Goodie.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Så det der, det er rød. Det er det grønne. Okay. Okay.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone? That way. I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it.
Revelio.
House point. You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
Vincent. Accio.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Goody. Goody. Okay. Okay. Goody.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Oh, dear player.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, Where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Und dann gute Nacht. Dann schlaf schön. Danke fürs Mitsehen.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Nok en god idé. Okay. Den der.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might...
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've
Oh,
attended
det er-
Beast's class, I've asked Deke to assist.
Wow, så kunne vi godt have taget nok til...
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beast's class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will...
In quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Oh my god. Seriøst?
Levioso! Accio!
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You got one! I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! No, you don't. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Settle yourself. You know harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Yay.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
And first...
Accio. Incendio. Accio. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
No. Ja, lidt mere tænke om, der var et eller andet sted, der var en... Nej, jeg mener ikke, der var en kort. Var der det? Vi kan prøve at se.
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like one.
Levioso.
Det var vist ikke her, jeg tænkte på. tror heller ikke, det var der. Det tror jeg ikke.
Aha! I see you!
Leviosa, Protego!
Release me! I've had enough of this.
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
I hate heights!
Confringo! Depulso!
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath!
Stupid! Glacier! Nintendo! I will make it. Come on! Confringo! Stupid! Glaciers! Depulso! Revelio!
Det er vist heller ikke her.
Defendo! Depulso! Revelio! Depulso!
Men try with this. Nu efter. Den der. Den har jeg ikke lavet endnu. Sådan lige taget den. Ej, det fik øje på den.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
House elves are wizard kind. Always happening.
Kunne være den derovre. Det kunne det være. Jeg kan se, men måske.
Revelio.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Nej. Det var ikke så et sted. Men jeg er også kun der.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. Stop right there!
Accio. Potato. Incendio. Levioso.
Someone get me down!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupid. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Compulso. Glacius. Potato. Confringo. Defendo. You only have Ranrock. Revelio. Depulso.
Det var lidt nasty. Kigge efter den der. Og se hvad det er.
So, the hunt begins.
Nothing to poach in Arrington except spiders. Not worth the trouble.
Levioso. Accio. No need to be difficult. I mean, you know. Accio. Levioso! Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beef from the pens at Hogwarts. Your life ends here. Shame.
Revelio. Trafficus totalis.
What?
Potato!
Lumos. Glacier.
Luck! Nothing more than luck!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Potatoes.
Stop fishing around like a pennywig!
Levioso. Incendio.
Enough! Now put me down!
Expelliarmus.
How?
Confringo. Cabalso. Defendo. Revelio. Alohomora. Reparo. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Call myself Billy Wig.
Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
What?
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
I don't know why they're called unforgivable curses. Using them don't bother me none.
How am I supposed to be impressed?
Potato! Expelliarmus!
Nothing more than luck.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
What have you done?
Protego!
Admirable trick.
Levioso!
And everything.
The Revelio. Aloha Mora. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio.
Hvad handler det? Det er omkring. Ja, det er deroppe. Okay. Nå. Men det kunne være, at man skulle stoppe streamen så.
Akio. There we go. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Accio. Rebellio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ja, så var det vist lidt langt væk. Det var omkring, åbenbart. Der gør det lidt hurtigere.
That's it. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it! I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
My transfiguration owl.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Reasons for the exceptions to Gamp's law.
No.
back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Så vi siger, at det må så være den sidste. Der var noget, jeg fik meget på.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Hey. Ikke så lang tid. Ja, okay. Og der er ikke for mørkt udenfor. Nå. Okay.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as...
I'd make a fine keeper.
Jeg havde lige sagt, at her bliver den sidste. Det er det der værelse deroppe.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Forstyrrede vi egentlig meget sådan?
Altså, jeg kunne godt høre det også, selvom jeg havde dem her på, så kunne jeg godt høre, at jeg griner derinde. Jeg håber ikke, det forstyrrer andre.
Så er det.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell.
Skulle man... Det er ret med 2 røde nummer.
possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Jeg ved ikke, om vi skal prøve. Vi prøver vist at gribe sådan der.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto momentum.
Vi skulle så gerne have været overstået nu. Ja. Men vi smutter lige op i den der.
Out of all the potions you've brewed,
Identify, den var bare lort, kan jeg se. Goodie. Hvad kan vi have? Måske den her jeg er ude efter. Det giver kun det der. Det giver ikke det, jeg gerne vil have. Nå. Så tænker jeg, at jeg siger tak for i dag. Og håber, vi ses næste gang.